That's spelunky. Oh, still didn't hit. Title's still not updated, though. You were correct on that part. We're doing the daily. No, I was muted when you started. I unmuted immediately. Just want to get him stuck there. God dang. That's better. You know, the funny thing is you ever want to make sure that the title is correct, check YouTube. The title is always correct on YouTube, because YouTube makes sure that I update the title before I go live. It's both annoying and much more accurate. Because if I ever go offline, I gotta redo everything. But at least that one checks to make sure I did it today. And yeah, no, change that up. Can't vote for melted yet. Why not? There's only one daily. I think for the moment we're just going to leave it as is and not change it. But I think in the future I might make it so that we have to close bets for the daily by the time we get to the 4th level. To make it more interesting. Worth a bomb. I gotta go with no. Well, this is an easy find. You know, one of the reasons that I stopped the daily is because that sucks. Is that in the old game, the daily was about getting the most money, and now it's more. Well, it's not about that. I guess at this point, I don't know, is it the idea that it's about going further not a bad thing? How much money do I have? That's good. I don't need to aggro him. I don't want to take damage today. There. I want that too. We haven't done the moon challenge yet. Is she also on this level? I need to set that off. Okay. We're good? I don't even know what the moon challenge. I don't remember what it's called. The thing where you get the air. No, that's not for the next area. Yeah, that's right. We're good. We're good. I don't really want to trigger him. Doggo. There. And one more for you. Go ahead and get you going. Cool. Wait, I don't need to do this. This is going to be a bit of a challenge, though. Okay, now I need to get that dude over here alive. And then myself out of here alive.
Was it not enough?
I have made errors. Nope! I was killed by the Z key. I was trying to dodge the ghost and get to a good position. And the Z key popped off my keyboard and got in my way. No, I didn't. It's just, and I don't want a new keyboard. It's just the timing of that is ridiculous. The freaking heck, man? I can't do Z key, so I guess it's the ghost. That sucks. Um, 352. Yeah. Let's see what the best for depth was today. You're gonna make me scroll all the way up, aren't you? Through all 300 levels to see the top ones today. I don't think it does, no. Nope. Yeah. So the top ones are still the people who got to level the end of the game, the actual end. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, but I'm never gonna get there. And I'm never gonna try to truly get there. If I get a little, if I ever make it to the 7 extras, I'll try to get a little bit of distance. But I'm not gonna like try hard it. So everything above 48 is 7 something. Yeah, that's about right. All right, on to Hytale. Got to change the game. I was trying to change the game, and then you got in my face game. Okay. I put in HY, and the first thing that comes up is Minecraft. There's neither an H nor a Y in Minecraft. Even you know, the funny thing is if you misspell the game just a little bit, but it's a misspelling that you think might be common, it doesn't come up. Like, it's really hard sometimes to find a game that you're looking for when you don't know the exact spelling of it in the categories on Twitch. I've had issues with that in the past. But when I type M and get Valorant and HY and get Minecraft, I feel like something's a little off on that. It's hold on. Still not over my whole cold. It's still driving me a little bit crazy. Well, at least the schnoz doesn't die. But it has dots in it, Wolfan. Of course it's a link. Okay. I've added a couple of things. What we had before was only death corpses. That's it. I have added better map because it's not a map. Blockio, which is basically just Jade. It's looking at objects and seeing what they are. Middle click pick, because that's a very nice feature that should be in the game already. And resource bags, and that's the one that we can really see as a new thing to actually play with. I'm hoping that one works good. Better map just added world. Wait, what did that? What did that? What'd that say? Just added this world as tracked, but you need to restart the server to apply the changes. Okay. I just did the wrong button. No, we didn't want to go all the way back to the desktop. That's correct, Burning Shadow. And it was one of the first things I said no to. Okay, let's see how it works. I think I probably got some guys to drop. I don't. Never mind. Well, let's just walk around a little bit and see how the map does. Let me just go... over here, I guess. Do I have any essence on me? I should have done this while carrying essence. That would have been smart. You can go see what their current trades are. Hey! The map is still there! You know, like a map. Isn't that amazing? That the map does a mappy thing. It keeps track of the map. Like you don't erase it as you go through the world. Wow! Meat pie, I already have meat pie. Screw that. If I was going to guess Burning Shadow, it's because this game seems to be more focusing on what they did in... because it's based off of Hypixel. Hypixel started to develop Hytale. And Hypixel was a lot of mini-games and PvP games. And I guess if you're doing mini-games and PvP games, then what you want to focus on is items drop on death, which kind of makes sense if you're doing PvP. But it doesn't make a lot of sense for, like, you know, not PvP. So I get it from that front, but from any other front, I'm like, the hell, and I don't like it. Oh, that's just telling me all the things. That's awesome. I like that. See it on the left? Tells you how far along it is. That's so cool. So a little bit of farming. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Did that do work for these two? Yes. That's annoying. What we're currently trying to do is fill up each section with its eternal seed. In this case, we are working on pumpkins and eggplants. Obviously, that's what we're doing. The only thing we're really needing is enough pumpkins and eggplants. Because it takes like 30 for each. I don't need any essence. I got lots of essence. Yes, I talked about it recently. No, as recently as the last time I played this. Yeah, what they originally had going on is you would plant a crop and wet the ground. Or you would hoe the ground, plant the crop, wet the ground, and the ground would stop being wet after 24 hours, which I can understand that. The crop would grow, and then the ground would fallow under it, turn back to dirt after an unspecified amount of time. While the crop was still there, they fixed that. They also made it so the fields stay watered longer. I don't care about that. That was their little balance thing, whatever. I could take that and leave it. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's easier, but I don't care as much about that one. Got it. Now we need 2 more eggplant, I think. Got it. Of course, that now means I have too much of these, but we can just plant those and rotate them out. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Done. So now that we did that, the next ones to do... Okay, so we've done rice and cotton, chili and tomato, pumpkin and Aberdeen eggplant, turnip, cauliflower, corn, carrot, lettuce, and wheat. Wheat, corn... Oh yeah, I already have carrots, so... Wheat and corn are going to be easy. They're last. Let's just plant these and get these over with. I don't think we're going to need to do any more carrots extra. I think I'm going to plant a field with water off to the side over, maybe like across the way there. Which is gonna be really annoying. Oh, I'm not... Why am I always quieter? I'm not being that quiet. I didn't think I was being that quiet. Hunt is sleeping there. But I'm not talking that softly. My lips are literally touching the mic. I can only do so much. See, I want to just make it a little field off to the side, but I also know that as soon as I make the field off to the side, it's gonna be I can't like undo it. It's just gonna be dirt for eternity because the grass does not seem to grow. And I also know I'm gonna, if I want to do it with water, it's going to be a pain in the butt to place all that water. I just want to have a place where it just stays wet and grows fast. And I can just grow stuff in a hurry if I need to grow stuff in a hurry. I think I'm going to just set it up like right here. Because it's flat here, it's close to the water, so I can move the water around quickly. Tempting. Let's go here. That's a really good size. No, I want this to be a thing where I can, when they add seeds or I need seeds of some kind, I can do this at any time. So I do want this to be a more permanent one. Pick. All set. That's a weird system, by the way. Bet we can't use mud. Oh, mud seems to just be dirt. So it doesn't matter. I know I can't use stone. So here's a question. Wolfan, were you? You may be able to answer this question. If ground is wet, does it fallow? No, not IRL, in-game. Obviously it does in the real world. We're not talking about the real world. But I did not want to do that. I need this anyways. Fine. I want this back though. I'm gonna want that. This should not be in there. Okay. Those shouldn't be in there either. There. Not that one. That's the pattern. This is gonna really funk this up, man. Well. Yeah, something's off about that. Well, it is. I have to look this up every freaking time. I always need to look up how to do freaking sugarcane farms. Sugarcane. Optimal sugarcane Minecraft. Freaking every single freaking time I gotta look up the stupid thing. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it wrong. Okay, so it's 4. So not you. You. It's over by then. Yeah, so now this one. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes here. That's a good distance. Okay, and if we go that way... So this one gets skipped. I think we go to this one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like here. And if we were looking on this, it's like go this way and then... So this, like these 4 blocks get placed, and then you can stand in the center of these 4 blocks. One goes here. Wait, what? Hold on. No, stand here. Look at these 4 blocks. One goes here, one goes here. Right? Yeah, and then like... What, I must have put that one... I must have just put that one down. So then one goes here, one goes here, one goes here. And one goes here. You can do that in all the areas. You just gotta, like, figure out where the areas, where the spot is. Look at this one. Next one would go here. And here. Does it look hydrated? It looks hydrated. Yeah, offset two. You do a 2x2, and then you're looking for that. You like find there. Yeah, they're pretty much all 2x2s. Like this, you go from here, and then you go to this one, and this is the next 2x2. So here. And here. Well, this one we can go. Yeah, you look here. 1, 2. So like right there. I just really want to watch these. I want to see if these fallow. And this one, you stand here, and it's this one. I do like that the block underneath gets picked up. You notice that? Like, you stand here, and it picks up the item down there. Sometimes I don't like that because I want to be able to throw things into a hole and not pick it up. But other times... That's kind of handy. I want to make sure that every place that I am placing it, we can get all the way around. So we're going to do that. We'll do one there. Here. probably finish going down that way first. You know what I didn't install? The Wisp mod. I should have installed the Wisp mod. I'm gonna want lights over all these. You can waterlog stuff, right? Can I just make a fence, put it in the water, and have that be waterlogged? Okay. F. And you know where this goes? Where it came from. Yeah. So I can go here, place this down, and then I can place that down. Should I do posts instead so they don't look stupid? No, I have a lot of these. Because I was gonna try and do animals, and then I found out animals suck. So, I mean now, obviously, they'll get better. Right now they suck. Place it. Not complicated. Oh, okay. See, with these, you need... It's weird. If I'm looking here, it's thinking I'm pointing at the side of it. That you don't place it on the post. You place it on the middle. Now, technically, I don't need this much light. I might optimize the light a bit more later on. But I have the torches. And I don't have something else right now. I probably want to change this out for candles or lanterns or something like that. Would work a lot better. Okay. So now I can put this away for the moment. Okay, let's go down here, and then the next one would be here. So bam, bam, and if we were, that's kitty corner, here, 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 here. Right there. I'm trying to go in order because what I might end up doing is if we really like this, so I might just like extend it that way, since this is all going to look ugly now anyways, so I could extend it that way and like move the water in as I go. Okay, now this one, that's easy, it's right here. This one is right here, and right here. I guess pull from here too. Sword. There. And you here. And that is as far down as we're going to end up going. Okay, next section. That square is done. That square is done. We're not doing that square. Next one. Done. Done. Not done. And not done. So I guess this one. Usually like to play over. I gotta go head over the post work walk. Okay. See you soon, Ryu. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Getting in the right spot this time. So that's going to be here. This is the end, so the next one that I need is like 1, 2, 3, 4, so like right here. Yeah, so that's gonna be here. And we look here, place that, and this spot. There. We need buckets of water. Okay, the next spot we need that 1, 2, 3, 4, like right here. So there and there. We done? I think we're done. Okay. Now, like I said, I want to leave that a minute. First of all, I want to see, is that even watered? Huh. It was not. I mean, I had to fill all that in anyway. There's not really a reason not to do those. Let me go put some stuff away. Can you... I need a place for all this rubble. I need a rubble box. I don't have a rubble box. Hold on, give me some oak. One rubble box. I don't think I've been storing it anyplace else yet. Oh, why aren't you going? These ones are more annoying. There we go. There. I want to keep a supply of everything, so... Keep about 100, just under 100 of everything. So good. Okay, good, 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 fine. Mm-hmm. Cotton I'm saving. Well, actually, I'm going to turn some of that back in a minute here anyways, but whatever. Okay, so like I said, the next seed that we are going to work on, let's do, like I said, corn and wheat are going to be easy. So let's do turnips and cauliflower. I mean, I don't even know how many spots that is. Let's start with 100 of each. And I think they made it so you can have a better hoe, right? Yeah. Grab some thorium. It's repairable, so I don't care. We are leaving these ones. I didn't water that. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll start from this side. Well, not that one. Yeah, keep doing that one. Not that one. Okay. And let's start with this. I was hoping mud would convert. Oh, not that one. Fine. Nope, there it goes. Goodbye. Next. Use you up. Use you up. There. That's 100. So how many spots are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go away. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What an awkward amount. Well. Dang it. You know I want to make it so it does 200. You know I want to extend it further that way. I'm not doing it. Nope, we're not doing it. Good, doing good, Cal. Well, I guess we'll plant the cauliflower we can plant. Evidently I missed those ones. Okay. Now, in theory, I will never need to water them again. In theory. Chicken. Yeah, well. It also has horns. Let's not skip the fact that that rabbit has horns. Is it just me or do tomatoes grow quicker? Like a lot quicker. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they have horns. It's just a thing. They just do. I don't know why they do, but they do. I'm gonna need more seeds. Cauliflower, turnip. Okay, that button. That button is really annoying. Settings, controls. Where's deposit all? Take all, put all. Let's just remove put all. Thank you. Save changes. I don't mind. Well, that's one use for them. I don't mind sorting them. Do mind randomly putting all my crap inside an inventory. Oh, this is ready too. Not ready, not ready. Not ready except... No, I thought the one that was ready. Okay. Oh. The eternal crop seemed to start at a later point, I guess you could put it. Does this game have automation things? Not really, no. That said, I've been heavily considering modifying to add those because the modding game in this game is quite good already. Try to take my time because I know the last row I screwed up on it. It's gonna take longer for it to finish. There. Not AM. Your alarm was going off at 5:45.
That's my medicine alarm.
Okay, but it was an alarm. There we go. What was that said? That's alarming. Hun, I know that you thought that I had too big of a breakfast. That was a while ago. I am a little hungry. It's 6. Because it's 6, yeah. Alarm should have been for 5. But your alarm went off at 5:45. I know it was your dinner medicine, hun, which should have indicated dinner, but it's after 5. It is. Uh-huh. Well, this isn't get watered. Well, it's not going to get watered now. I'm not touching it. Curses to the workout leader. That's me. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, weren't you supposed to start trying at 6? Seven. Okay, so let's see how many eternal seeds I can make from that. How many eternal seeds did I get? 1. So I guess potatoes only give 1 crop but grow faster? Weird. Don't mind the variety, though. Make sure I'm not running out of inventory space here. There. Deposit. Deposit. We're doing cauliflower. Okay, so not lettuce. I have lettuce. Okay. Okay. So we can make... nine. Cauliflower, we haven't harvested any yet. Wait, I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Why can't we make cauliflower ones? Oh, I don't have any seeds. Okay, hold on. Make the next 100. Four. Okay. We're seeking 20. They disappear too quickly, Kale. Way too quickly. Oh. I missed those. I can wait until everything... Well. Yeah. Don't wait for the next harvest. Still isn't watered yet from being next to the water. Interesting. I am curious to see if these things lose their hydration. The main reason I'm doing it like this is because I noticed whenever I planted the crops over here, the blocks that were directly next to that They were always wet. I also don't think that rain actually, like, does anything to the soil. Which is weird. You would think it would. Those tiles are watered. Well, you could look at this one right here. Soil, dirt, tilled. Which is different than... I need one I can look at where I can look at the block right here. Soil, dirt, tilled, state defined, wet. So that one's wet. If it says state defined, that one's wet. No, not wet. Next to water, now wet. It's not Brando rain. It doesn't have what plants crave. Yeah, go with that. Packed with electrolytes. Salts to kill all the crops. I should be yanking stuff up right now and replanting it, but I really want to wait for it to be one full one. Should be close, though. When we fall off of this one, then we can start harvesting the first ones. Because oddly enough, you can stand on crops that are growing. You cannot stand on crops that you can harvest. Watch. So, walk right through. Walked up. So when we fall, we should start. This is the last row. No pumpkins too! Okay, oh wait, you can stand on complete pumpkins, can't you? Yeah, you can stand on complete pumpkins. And these are ready again. I'm not grabbing them, I don't need tomatoes that badly. So we wait to drop. I should go kill a bear while waiting. Yeah, let's go kill a bear. Get some more heavy pelts. You're not a bear. I don't need you. Maybe pick up sticks. Where's the bear that spawns here? You know it's around here. When I start walking this direction again, I'm going to run into it and it's going to start attacking my face like it always does. Where is it? Must have wandered way too far. After a while, regular spawns stop spawning and new ones start. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else over there. I'm gonna put down some more fences and bring the sheep over here too. Maybe I can grab some cows. Oh, can I go through that now? Yes, we're ready. Okay. Don't turn out a light. I'm still not grown. I actually think I want to put down lights on these because they're so far away. Like if they go through, the light goes through away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It never hits there. So we actually need to put down lights on these ones because they don't reach those crops. There we go. And you're still not ready. Okay. Not that one. This is getting confusing. I gotta make sure that I check that I got all these this time. Also, we're gonna sleep as soon as we're done with this. That should make so the crops pretty much instantaneously finish. you finished. That's the speed of a normal crop. Because for some reason it hasn't turned into watered yet. That one. Okay, that one. 10. Okay, we're going to need more after this. We just did turnip. How many more am I actually... Oh, let me just go grab... I'm just going to do 100 of each right now. I'll figure out the math of how many more I need of each of them after this. Yep, there we go. We're going to need to make sure that we leave a crop. They did lose their water status. Awesome! So this was a complete and total waste of time to put water blocks next to all of these. That's really annoying. I'm so confused by how the water of the crops works in this game. Because I have seen it do it. I've seen it take the water and spread to a tilled freaking crop. What am I planting anyways? Cauliflower? Yeah. So when does it do it now? We're gonna need to get the watering can for that. I don't want to. I'd rather water them all at the same time. So I'd rather just let those sit there and wait to water them until I can water them all at the same time. That way they need to be re-watered again at the same time because they don't. They all update from the time they were last watered. Like that. Awesome. Okay, it looks like I gotta water them in all anyways. That's great. That's great. Go get the watering can. Just take the water and put it all back out there again. Forgot that one. What, is that like in a different chunk or something? And I can't water it early. I need to wait for it to be done before I can get it watered. I can't water it early. I should have waited. I thought that they'd all go. I thought I watered them all at the same time. So I should water them all now because they would all catch up. They did not catch up. They did not catch up. Now I need to freaking wait. That's... Whatever. Whatever. I only need 4 more of turnips. There are 8 turnips in storage. Each one takes 25 turnips. So I only need 100 more turnips. I have 100 turnip seeds. That's done. Okay. For cauliflower, we just planted 164. There's 10 in storage, so I have 174 cauliflower that are about to be ready to be used. They'll be able to make... It's gonna be one less, of course. It's gonna be one less, but they'll be able to make 4, 5, 6 seeds, 7 minus 1. So that I'm gonna need 76 more after that, right? No, 6. No. Yeah, I'm going to need 76 more. I have 26. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. In addition to that, I'm going to need 1 seed to craft each one. We're going to need 10 more of that, so 10. And we're going to need 4 more of that, so thank you. And thank you.
And I will get you a nice snack plate for Brandon.
Okay. Is that turkey on toast?
Yeah, it's open faced turkey with gravy.
Interesting.
I was gonna make you a turkey sandwich, but then I saw there's a bit of gravy left, so
Okay.
it's okay.
Not every single meal needs to be 5-star.
It's just basic, but I got you something solid.
And thank you. Hun, thank you. I'm sorry you slept too long. Maybe I should have asked you before you went down. Yes, you do. You do keep forgetting to set the alarm. Turkey on toast. I don't think I've ever had turkey on toast. It's tasty. When we are done with this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put a bunch of sunflower down so that it just stays. I think that makes a lot of sense. Did that... Water it. Well, at least the water makes it easy to water them. Except for the fact that it doesn't water them. Could be worse. It is slightly helpful. We gotta go pick all the other crops. Now, the problem with turkey on toast is that the turkey falls off the toast. What? What just happened? It's not what I was holding. I'm holding a watering can. I'm so confused. Wolfan, I was heading back and over to here, and that rabbit made a noise, stopped, looked at me, made hearts, and then ran away. No, he ran away! I don't know what that was about. It actually finished for once. Was I holding anything in my inventory at the time? I don't think I had any carrots on me. Already. Okay, except that one. That watered? It wasn't. Dadgummit. That one finally followed, so I don't have to keep thinking that it's the wrong spot anymore. That one has not. I don't know why. The same timing. And that one. Better be ready by the time I'm done.
What? Why?
Oh! Damn it! Breaking it this time. matters at this point, since evidently being next to water doesn't actually do anything. Huh? $24 left. You know what? Three of four. 3 of 4. Okay. No, that's been fixed. What was it? I wouldn't even have done it this way at all. So I thought that was going to happen again. Double Dog, how you doing? Frickin' just do it. Let's get her done. You're gonna have just shy of enough durability to finish this. So let me grab both hose. Wait, we need to save 10. Oh. Well, never mind then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, save 10. You gotta put down 14. 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm paying attention. Means I'm going to need 4 more radish because I just put them all down. There we go. Oh, they're up. Never mind. I didn't put them all down. Okay. So what's the next one we gotta do? and carrots, lettuce, and wheat. Lettuce and wheat. Okay. Or corn, lettuce, and wheat. I should do lettuce next. So, how many do I already have? We have 3. Okay. 10 seeds. We need to make 17. So let's just go ahead and get the 17 for that. Put that in here. So now we can craft off of that. You know, that's a good plan. Do that. And go in here. In order to craft lettuce, I need 10 lettuce each. You harvest 10 lettuce every single time, or 1 lettuce every single time that you do the seed. And I want to make 17. So I need 170. Oh, it's easy math. Okay. Okay. Corn. That one's more random. Well, at least that, okay. We have 1 corn. We have 1 wheat. That many. Need that many of corn, need that many of wheat. I can just throw that out now. Need that many of lettuce. These ones drop like 1 to 3, I think. So these ones are like more difficult to determine. It's an average of 2. Okay, for corn, 15 each. We need 190. Or we need 19. So 19 times 15. We need 285 corn. 285. We'll divide that by 2. 285 divided by 2. We'll make 150. Okay, there's the corn. Wheat. Need 10, so I need 190. Half that. Just make 100. There. That's how much that I need to get planted now. And then we gotta fill the thing at the end with sunflower seeds. I need sunflowers to make sunflowers. Great. Okay, well, we're going to go hunting now for that while we're waiting for these to finish. After this harvest. I came over here, and I'm actually grabbing them in the order that I placed them. I came over here at the exact right time. Oh wait, these aren't lit. Why are you... Oh, I think you were watered later. Come back to you. Uh-huh. Can I just stand here and do this? Yes. But you can put the torches away now. Still not ready yet. Okay, need to wait for those to finish now. I still have a pair that Hun gave me to finish. Need to wait for those stupid turnips to finish. Come on! Finish my pear. You should be grown now. Are you not getting hip? Oh, come on. Oh, you're mature. I guess I'm really waiting for these ones because I'm not gonna replant those. That was just to finish off the crop that I was working on. So I can go back to those. Well, you know the tomatoes are ready. Go take a nap. And hope the water doesn't go out overnight. Fox. eggs. Hey, how you doing, Dark Fen Raiders? We're farming. Trying to get my crops to the eternal state. Okay, we can dig this up now. I'm done with it. Well, I suppose we should pull that up. Well, I only have 7 of these left. Alright, we can plant those here. Yeah, there. Now I can ignore them. Now I can move on to the next crop. I guess we'll do corn next. Ah! Dang it. I knew I was going to do that at some point. That's what I do, Dark Fan. It's alright. You're good. Are these still... Yeah, they're still watered. For now. Do I not have any dirt on me? There. I'm gonna get full, aren't I? What am I full of? Turnips. I never took care of the last crop. Okay. Alright. I don't know why. Why am I so obsessed with the farming in this right now? I don't know. There's nothing else to really make a farm of, I guess. Nothing to automate. There's no hoppers. There's no pistons that I've installed. I don't know. I like making farms in my voxel games, except unless it's a survival game, like Vintage Story. Vintage Story is of course different. Ooh. Why am I... Okay, it's hitting the torches, isn't it? And I've been considering there's a mod that basically just adds factorial arms. Ah, that looks really nice. Factorial arms and belts. There's other ones that add a little bit too much in addition to that. I don't think I'm going to do that. But like there's one that add pipes that are basically like wood, so they work just like all Minecraft pipes, except you make them out of wood. That's a bit more overpowered than I want to do. I like the idea of conveyor belts. Those sound kind of fun. That's it. All right, work on the wheat. But why? Like, there's no goal. Weird. It showed hearts to me earlier. I don't know why it did that. Okay, turnips I think are done. So I mean they should be both done. So we can go here. 10. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, those can be planted now. In the right order. I know I was moving back. So pumpkins and eggplants. Then it's cauliflower and turnips, and I wanted to do back and forth. So the next, if these are the pumpkins, I want to do the cauliflower here. Which means the turnips go here. We have the lettuce, which means I want the lettuce to go here. Well, I guess we're moving the carrots. Okay. That would mean the carrots go over here. Make sure nothing dropped on the ground. Wait! Frick. Lettuce is a tier 1. Lettuce is the first row. Damn it. There, which means that wheat's gonna go there, which means corn's gonna go there. Ah. There. Okay. No, I need sunflowers. Where am I going to find sunflowers? The disadvantage of the Better Maps mod is that my old it doesn't have the range of the radar map thing. So now I actually need to go to places and have it recorded before it'll show up on my map. And I knew there were areas around that had sunflowers, but now I don't remember where those are. I gotta go find them again. And there's a bear over here. I need to go kill the bear. That's not a bear. That's a cow. I would like to get the cows, though. Okay, note to self, there's cows there. There's sheep there. Okay. I want the cows and sheep. Even though they don't do anything yet, even though they might disappear, want them. This is nice and... Oh, what is that? Oh, hey, big guy! The frick are you up to? Oh, he needs to die. He's annoying. You too. Ow! Oh, he's still alive. Owie. Okay, back to the search for sunflowers. Oh, there's blue shrooms over here too. We want those. He would have seen me at some point and annoyed me. Sunflowers. So if I want to make 164 sunflower... Ah, crap. We're going to need a couple. You jerk, I was about to stop you from doing that, too. Come up here! There's a couple more. I mean, I wanted to put these down so that I'd have them in the field ready, or if I need them, and also just to hold the field in place. And now they're not going to be enough of them to hold the field. I didn't think about the fact that I didn't know that I would need sunflowers initially to make this. I mean, it makes sense. On one front, and game logic, I can understand kind of why they would do it this way. However, in my brain, I know that sunflowers are not exactly known for a lack of seeds when you harvest them. To be honest, they're also kind of known for being tall. Come to think of it. Well, that's a thing. I've probably seen it before and I just don't remember. It's fine. I don't care. Bird. Alright. Let's head back home. Oh wait, there's more here. Well, let's get 100 at least. If we can get 100, I can plant 50. It's a start. Yeah, and you know when I harvest them, they're gonna harvest and I'm gonna get like one, I'm gonna get like 2. So I'm only gonna be able to double it every time. Maybe. I might not even be able to double it. You know what? I don't even know. What? I wonder how much they harvest for. I guess we'll find out. Cow? There we go. 93, 94, 95. Yeah. 6, 97, 98. About 2 more. Bear. There. Right, we now have at least 100. I can definitely head back now. Just as I'm heading back, if I find more, obviously I'm going to grab them, because it'd be kind of pointless not to. Okay, well, we got yellow petals from the ones that were sitting on top of stone, as they updated. What are you doing here? I should check. Am I gonna head back through the? No, I went south instead of north. But if I went north, I would have gone to those guys and seen what their current trade is. See if I can get the next recipe. Went the wrong way. By the way, I ripped up the trees out of the ground that I planted. Yeah. Wait, am I going? Maybe they were south. Okay, they were south. I can check. No recipes. Need more of those, please. I'll come back and buy more of that. And the 7 that didn't grow right, I ripped them up and replanted them. They grew the same. I'm gonna leave those. Leave the area around my place a little bit more atmospheric. So there is some kind of stipulation for their growth that I don't know about. Those particular areas of the Earth do not qualify for. These do, but these don't. And I don't know. No, because plenty of room. Plenty of room. I don't know. Oh. Bird. Wait, what? It crafts to... I'm dumb. Done, not done. That needs water. Son of a puppet, that needs water. They don't fallow. You can't water them though. So no, there's not really an advantage for the planters unless you just really don't want to have to use the hoe a lot. Which I don't, which is why I was using planters. But then they changed it so that it doesn't fallow underneath a crop. This is going to be really, really annoying. Okay, so they're just on edge. Good. At least it's like just on the edge. That could have been worse. Okay. I didn't know I got that from those guys. Worried about running out of room. Is that sugarcane like farming for corn? What do you mean? Ah, yeah, there we go. I'm out of room. I want to get this all on the same cycle for watering, so let me hit that first. I got time before that disappears. Oh, because of how the tiles are placed. Well, I've seen in the past where it updated the farm plot next to it to be watered. But evidently it doesn't. When the crops... I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Because I know I've seen it. The game disagrees with me. Picked up everything, we're good. Alright. So in theory, we're gonna go to sleep, and when we wake up, everything will be done. Yeah, that's what I meant. I've just been putting equipment here. I guess I'll put that in here for now. Alright, let's see what happens. From my understanding, the best crop to get essence from in the early to mid game is carrots. Then just anything that you have an eternal crop for is going to be the best one, because what you're spending most of your essence on is making a new crop. So plant carrots, get eternal carrot seeds, for the amount of eternal carrots that you want. Then start working on the other stuff. Yeah, eternal seeds are what I'm actually working on right now. I'm not just doing this because I wanted more wheat. You need to... Whatever, doesn't matter. You need a certain amount of each item in order to make the eternal seed for it. You also need to unlock them. The filling out the bestiary thing that you discover in the beginning. That's how you unlock eternal seed recipes. Dude, I picked it. It's gone. Gone. Okay, now I can plant the sunflowers. And they will keep the field from going fallow, in theory. Eternal seed packets do not get picked when you harvest them. You just right-click them and they stay in the ground. Correct. From my understanding, they also don't use up the water in the ground either. I would suggest, see, obviously I've been working on this in stages to get to where I want it to be at. Right into the wrong place in the inventory. I hate how that does that. Oh, I could just use this as an example. Darn. Well, I'll come back to it. First thing I'm going to tell you is that there's absolutely no reason to do these. If you're going to leave crops on the field in some way, shape, or form, there is no reason to have those. Second, I would suggest building it in the idea that you're going to be making planters. I haven't used these in a bit. I'll just use these to do the illustration. We'll just grab those. How many blocks of dirt do I have? Why are those different from those? Whatever. I think I know why. I would suggest doing this. Not this size. Whatever size that you want it to be. We'll make planter boxes. Actually, I'm going to take these 3 here. Because I have 6. Never mind. Okay, we'll just use up all these then. There. Water it, plant stuff on it, walk away. Now, if you want to make it ideal, you need to keep in mind that lights are a thing. Lights actually help to keep the crops from going fallow, or not from going fallow, to keep them growing overnight. Without light, they don't grow overnight, from what I can tell. And so the best thing is to just put down around the light. Now, with a torch, it goes 3 out. So if you did a torch here, then you could do... and do like a diamond pattern like this, or something like that. If you do a lantern, they go 5 out. So you could literally just take this and make it out to like this point, and make giant plots for each one. The problem with that is that and it's an aesthetic problem. There's not really a way of making that look good. Well, yeah, that's why I'm using lanterns. They have an aura that goes 5 away from them. Now, these are hanging, so when it gets down to here, it's like 3. But, and I need to put torches on the edge here to cover the sides. But it works. I could always just put another row of them right here, and over on the other side, and it would cover the whole thing, obviously. So you just need to account for lights. I would account for light sources. I would put them in the center of larger planter boxes. And if you want it to be where you're going to be walking up on top of it like this, then just account for that. If you want it to be where you're going to be going along the sides like this, then account for that. But keep in mind that the game likes to let you step up on top stuff the whole time. If you hold sideways, you can work pretty well with this. But if you push forward, it's just going to push you up on top of your head anyway, and you can walk over 1 block gap. So it works good for just standing on top of. It's your call how you want to actually do it. But I would suggest making planter boxes, not using the stone planters. Stone planters don't have a real advantage if you keep the eternal crops planted. Bro! Up! Go on! Whatever. No, there is other light sources in the game. Okay. If I don't want to hold the torch, I don't want to hold the torch. Oh, I want to go back and trade with that guy. I forgot. I gotta remember to do that. We go here. Furniture workbench. Furniture workbench has lanterns here. You need to craft candles and then turn the candles into lanterns. Candles don't hang from something, but the lanterns can. So you can, if you just want to use. I haven't tested how far out how far candles go. I know lanterns are 5. I don't know about candles. Oh no, they are not OP because it takes a long time to get them all, and you need to unlock them. Like, I've worked hard on getting this workbench up to the point where I can get to where I can do them. The last tier requires blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. I don't even know where to get. I think I know where to get those. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing next. Okay. They are just a thing to work towards. They are a very good thing to work towards, but you got to work towards them. And honestly, the only reason I'm using a planet box is, first of all, it's because I made them. Second, because I built this area around their existence. I gotta... When I make a new world, and I will eventually make a new world, I know I'm making a new world because there's not as much to do in this. They keep doing updates, and I made a box. I'm half living in the box and half living outside the box. I didn't intend for this to be a forever world. Did get to play with the aesthetics, though. Alright. Really? Wait, I need another... you stupid... I need a doorway. I'm gonna need to do this again. Probably over here. I want to get sheep, and I want to get cows. Ugly. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to put dirt down anyways. It doesn't even matter. God dang. Fine. Whatever. It doesn't. Dirt doesn't grow grass. Wait, here. Two blocks away, all the way around, just to be certain some crap can't get in there. I'm not even certain animals can't just jump out of these at the moment. Okay, I need 2 fences. Wrong one. What is here? Maybe some oak logs. Fences, please. I already had oak logs. Wait, didn't I already have a bunch of those? I think I accidentally made a bunch of fences at some point. And gates. Guess not. Okay. Usually. Sure. Alright, let's go get some cows and sheep and stuff. No, it does not. And that does bother me. But, early access. It's not like that's how they're going to have it intended to be. That's just how it currently is. Cows. Please tell me I can pick you up with this. Can I pick you up? Wait, left click. Of course. You're supposed to smack the cow. Too big. Okay. but they don't grow up. Evidenced by the fact that there's still a baby over there. You dirt. You need to leave calves near grown wheat for them to grow up. What? Okay. That. Okay. That stupid feed bag. There it is. I'm gonna try it. I smacked him with wheat. Okay. Close. Who knew I would need this for this? I had no idea. I guess I'm gonna need it again in a little bit. And we'll get the baby cow. The mods that are running are player corpse, resource bags, better map, middle click, and I think that, like one other one. I can't remember what the other one is. Keep trying to right click on them. It's all quality of life stuff. Walia, that's the one. Where'd the cow go? Didn't even know it was... Wow. Tree's holding on by a thread. Didn't even know there was a bear there. I guess now there isn't. It was like right over here. There we go. There we go. There's the cows. Cow. 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 Calf. Oh, and put the... There. I think I've seen cows over here. Yeah. Oh, well, let me grab some essence so I can buy the spices and dough and crap. You know, I'm going to take that and put it in my backpack so that it's just on me. I'm not going to do anything else with it. Yeah, chicken. Oh, I gotta convert. Which is why I left this here. No, not this. This. Should probably move that over next to this guy. And you still don't. There, drumstick's gone. Just 3 tall cows. Dang it! Can I just run you home? Run! Go that way. You know you have horns. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. So cows go through that. And now I know. So what are the odds that he's gonna be pissed off at me when I go through there? This is gonna take a second. This is just gonna take a second. Gotta wait. I don't like how long this part takes. It's kind of irritating. I could go up and get a treat while I'm waiting for this to do this. Did not make doors to my place, so technically I could get attacked. Well, while I'm waiting, I need to download the links for Randomme tonight anyways, so let me go get that. Let's see. I think I gotta download them. No, I think I got them. Yeah, I got up to episode 6, so we're good. Well, I can update the link. Let's see. Rand link. I need to fix that. Copy. Edit com. Link. There, updated. We done? We are in fact done. There. Okay, so I need to try and run that cow in here. Let's try that. All right. Oh, crap, no. The door was open. Where's the cow? And it's snowing. Well, it didn't go up. It's gone. It's just gone. I took my sweet time going through. It's my fault. I would have known if I had gone through if that was a glitch or if it just ran away too far or if it got killed by something. I can't confirm or deny any of that now. All I know is that it's gone. Okay. Well, let's go get another cow. And let's close the door this time. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that was confusing. Note to self, put a fence around this. But not right now. Because it's funny. That way. Go that way. Keep going. Stay away from the teleporter. Stay away from the teleporter. Ow. Get away from the teleporter. No. Oh, you stupid cow. There. Just to be sure, this doesn't do anything, right? Keep going. Don't go in the pit. Come on, keep going. Almost there. Get in with your buddies. Get in with your buddies. There. That did nothing. What do I do with it? craft cheese. You don't do anything with cheese. Stop! Okay, close that. Are they just eternally pissed at me now? 'Cause I punched one of them a while ago? Great. Ryu Saber, are you sure? So who said it, right? Told where? I'm gonna go look for one more sheep. Reddit. That. Okay. Not on the wiki or anything, huh? That seems off. In the current early access version of Hytale, baby animals do not grow up and remain babies permanently. Calves can grow into cows by confining them in an enclosure and growing wheat plants in it. Oh, to grow up sheep, you need lettuce, according to this. Of course. Alright. Pooh! Ten poop to 1 fertilizer bag. Doesn't look like you can fertilize these either, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let me go like that. No, it doesn't update that to say needs fertilizer. It's going to be 1 fertilizer per 1 bag, so it takes 10 fertilizer, or 10 poo to make 1 fertilizer. It's going to be like that, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, I got that poo pretty quick. Funny. I wonder which animals you can farm. Like, can you farm a bunny? For poo. There's a lot of bunnies. Make a big old pen and throw a bunch of rabbits in there, and I'll get all the poo I need. Did I never know? I'd say that's underwhelming, but it's been a lot of the chests in this game have been pretty underwhelming once you get to a certain degree, and we're way past that point. Hi. This area is way, way below where I'm at. Hello? I'll take that. Arrows. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, I should eat. Okay, so that goes up, but you can't go up it. Alright, whatever. Oh, frick! Bye. Nope. Oh! Oh, this one. Thank you. Some leather. More arrows, I guess. Interesting little... I see what you're supposed to do. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I completely missed that. missed this one and start going straight for that one, try and jump on it. Go up there. Nothing over here, so... Hi guys. I'll play with you more in a minute. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. There's something hidden in the wall or something like that. I don't know about it yet. I'm not going to worry about it. Even if there was, it's probably another chest with a lettuce seed or something. Where's the guys I knocked off? I've saved a shot for I've saved a shot for them. Where'd you go? Okay. Just out of curiosity, while you're looking up the manure, the poo, Ryu, are pigs better at making poo? There we go. Fine. Oh, come on! I already don't take fall damage, and give me that, man. Alright, sheep. I'm looking for sheep. Oh! Speaking of fall damage. Well, you were looking up where the pigs poo. So while you're looking up poo and pigs, or let's see, not pigs poo, the cow's poo. So how about when pigs poo? Do pigs poo better than cows? Because it would make sense if they do poo better than the cow. They're better pooers. Fox. Alright, let's go down here and come back again, I guess. In our search for sheep. Baby sheep. Lambs. It looks like so far I've seen two That's too big! Fine. Fine. Okay. So is there no information on pigs pooing? I was going to say sheep, I think, seem to show up more in the forest. And right in front of my face. You know, one of the mods I almost grabbed, and I might still add it in the future when we come back to this game again, maybe, or maybe just near to when we play again. I'm not sure. It's like a little. You can get a will-o-wisp mod, so you just have a light follow you all the time. That sounds great. Oh, hello. Hit the thing. Really? Oh, I got a void heart. Okay, where's home? Bunny? So they're not tameable? And produce more food? That's weird. Things like to go behind you. Really irritating. Okay. Spawn. That one just really surprises me. I might just get some pigs just to put them in there and see if that's right. that. I think these should go into the ore chests. No, this one. Yeah, that makes more sense. That didn't do nothing. Again. Hold on. That in there. That in there. No more poo for me? Fine. That's right, the shearing of the sheep. One iron ingot. Oh, well, they're still babies, though. It doesn't matter. Also, I'm assuming this is useless. I think that's just a furniture bit, so we'll just put that in there. Let's see, piglet. Evidently the piglets don't grow up. Yeah, according to the wiki, the pigs do nothing. Still might grab them anyway. Well, the question is there pigs nearby? Because I would need, if there's no data on how they grow up, assuming that this is even accurate data because we haven't seen these ones grow up yet. There's still lettuce right there. It's grown. They are not. Maybe they mean that. Wiki says otherwise. So we're testing it. The wiki says that to grow a lamb into a sheep, you need to confine it into an enclosure and grow lettuce plants there. This is the same for cows and wheat. The wiki is what will happen when it's implemented. Great. Hi. Well. I mean, the wiki seems to be the only place where it actually says that that's going to happen, and it has not happened, so... Whatever. Now, let me get some fences. I want to go ahead and fence in the area around the portals. We'll do shale if there's a thing for shale. Is there a wall for shale? There's a cobble beam. Is there a wall? Yeah, that looks pretty good. We're going to connect there for a minute. We'll surround the area, and then I'm probably going to go through and do a little bit more detail work to make it look good. Grab some shale cobble and make some pillars of some kind. I was going to do the next... Actually, this one's got to move over anyways. I was going to move that over to here. I just wanted something from that biome to put into the ground. Hold on, let me do that. We can fix this. Get some sand, get some sandstone cobble. I think we're good. Okay, we'll put down... sand there. Put this on top of it. go. Do the 4 cobble pieces. That's not cobble. That's dirt. Let's do one here. I'm bleeding out that side too. I think that's good. Okay, so 1, 2, and then the next one's going to be here. Also, I can fill this in. And then it's separated by 2, and then back here. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll put the wall about 2 behind that. Yeah, 2 behind that. All right. Oh, hold on. That's good. Let's go with some ornate. Go with a few of these. A couple of those. Okay, there. I fell to the side at some point. there. Looks like some stuff is falling over a little bit. Maybe where I put the last one of these, it's like falling off the side over to there. Fine. And we got 2 more of these. Those on this one. That's good. Good enough. I think that looks good. We're going to want to put some stone paths down at some point soon, too. Let's see what we got. We don't want to do the shale again. We don't really want to do volcanic. I guess no, marble's kind of a bit much. I don't know, what kind of... Oh, is this basalt? What can basalt do? Alright, do that. That's good. You go a little bit off the path and a little more to the edge. It's a little more worn. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Right here. That's good too. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Hopefully there's no, the mobs will not be able to walk up on top of this. I tried to design it so that they couldn't. should be okay. If they don't see this as a pathable block, should be okay. We can of course walk through that door, but we can only prevent so much, right? Do they only poo when milked? I guess so. Okay. I only got one bucket. I'm not going to carry more than that. They don't stack. I don't know if they stack, actually. I haven't made multiple to find out if they stack. Come on. The heck? Whatever. Alright. Getting sheep is gonna suck. Okay, there's sheep right there. One. There were sheep. Where's the other sheep that I got? They're over there. Gathering them's gonna suck. Those ones aren't as nearby and straightforward as the cows. Okay. So then these are useless. Unless I want to catch something cute. I guess, because they don't do anything. Alright, armor's not bad. Weapon could use work. There's no repair table, only repair kits, so let's just grab a repair kit. Alright. Oh, put the water back. So let me start by looking at these. Because we need 100. And I think this is where you get them from. Oh, great. So we need to find a lot of these. Same with these. Puts us up to 69. Nice. Break it. 82. Which puts us up to 92. The other one, I think, is going to be this one. We have, like, only 4 of these. Yep, that one's going to be the challenging one to get. I have only seen them in the desert, and it was in low numbers. I don't know where to get a lot of these. I have a thought. I don't like it. There is that area underneath the volcanic area. I was planning on going there today at some point anyway. Thing. How am I doing on all this stuff too? You are actually ready to upgrade. How about you? You're already at max tier. I can make max tier stuff from you. I have a bit of adamantite. I have 80 actually. I have a lot. You are done. I can make the max tier stuff that I can get from this. So I can make a better sword. These 3 are all two-handed, and I don't know. I feel like the shield helps at least a little bit. This, on the other hand, I don't see any reason not to make the better bow. And same for the sword. So wrong. I just repaired it too, like a dumbass. Those could just sit in there and stack. I suppose that means I should... Oh, I can't finish upgrading you until I get a little bit more heavy leather. I think I literally need 1 more. No, 3 more. 3 more heavy leather. Then I can make the upgraded adamantite pick. And I think then I can make the... What's all this stuff? Oh, that's right! I got the... I did a mod for that. Alchemist bag, chef's bag, craftsman's bag, Decorator's bag, digger's bag, farmer's bag, geologist's bag, rocks, crystals, and brick variants, wood, ores, potions, foods. The main thing I wanted to do was, oh, it needs heavy hide. Only it needs the hides, not the leather. Interesting. Okay, these are actually really cheap. Well, the only thing I really wanted it for was like the flowers and crap, the random crap that we find on the ground that I don't want to be picking up. So I might get it for like the rocks. Soil, sand, and gravel. Okay, let me. I gotta go kill some stuff for this. Let me sleep. I'm gonna go kill some stuff. Polar bears? I mean, bears would probably be easier. Okay, I know. You're a fox. Thank you. Especially if I use these. Though, from what I understand, these might be easier. I might go with one of those. Spikes are cool. Spikes are actually really cool. I like them. They damage multiple times. There is a bear. Okay, come here. Pick it up. Honestly, I think I like the spike more. Bear! There was a bear! It disappeared! Frickin' heck. Another bear. Why am I carrying the hoe with me? No, get rid of the hoe. I don't like those things, they're annoying. I remember seeing someone saying that they were glad some other stuff was dropping medium hides. Like, I guess cows weren't. Oh, those actually drop large hides too. Feel like I should be farming those. No, I can't yet. I know I'm probably gonna be not gonna do it until the next world, but I can't bring myself to do it. But they were saying it because they were sick of killing a whole bunch of wolves, and I was like, have you never been to the swamp? You go to the swamp and those guys keep popping out of the water over and over again, and every single one of them drops a medium hide. They're so common. It's ridiculous. You weren't getting enough medium hides? What were you doing? Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay. Let me break it. Oh! So just tall places. Okay. I guess we're going through the mountains here to look for storm petals. I didn't know I would be. I'm here looking for bears. Now I'm looking for flowers. Ow. Is that the same thing? Storm cap mushroom. Yep. Storm blah blah blah. Yellow petals. Okay. It's copper, I don't care. Hawk. Oh. Something I haven't seen yet. That got me a grand total of 11. Okay. Yeah, I need more than 11. That's the first new thing I've seen today, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, back to bear hunting. Baby cows. Maybe pig. You're looking for bears, you can't find bears. Of course, you can't find bears when you're looking for bears. That'd be too easy. Find bears when you're not looking for bears. You find all the bears when you're not looking for the bears. You can constantly get attacked by bears when you're walking through the forest. Yeah, see? Okay. Ow. Place, damn it! Oh, just kill him. Have some meat pie. Okay, as I recall, that way I think we're more bears. Not what I meant, but this works. There's like a bear over there and a bear over there. throat is so dry. There's a bear up there. I thought I saw a bear over here, though. Alright, well, there's a bear there. I knew I heard a bear. Get. There it is. Saw a flower on top of this one. No, no. There. Need the pedal. That's the thing I already conquered, right? Should be a yeah, that's mapped out. Oh, there's two bears. And they're not fighting. You should be fighting. Alright, come on. I know they don't, but they should. Place! Oh, it did. Whatever. Did it, like, just appear or something? I could have sworn it didn't place. Alright, let's head back. See what I can make now. Tempted to shoot down some of these birds. I don't. It's hard to remember which birds you've seen and which birds you haven't. That's the hawk, though. That's the easy one. I know I got that. I just. Oh, hello. Never mind. Bear. Well, it doesn't get you to run across the water, huh? No. No, that'd be too easy. You teased it, though. You teased running across the water. Then you didn't run across the water. Okay. Plants, crops, and seeds. I mean, will that hold all the flowers and stuff? Crafting ingredients? Let's try that one. No. Okay. That's where they go. Okay. Let's hold on to that one for now. Oh, you know what I could put in this one? That. Okay. No. What? Well, fine. Yeah, I'll play more with those later. How much did that leave me? 11? I don't think I want the rest of them, right? I mean, lumberjack would be a good one. That's a good one. Rocks, crystals, and brick variants. I got that's the one that I just made, right? That's used A2 stone. Furniture, I don't care. Soil, sand, and gravel. Did I make that one? No, I made rocks and crystals. So let me make soil, sand, and gravel one. I'm not going to worry about the rest of them right now. Okay. Let's go get some more red petals. That is over here. I don't know where that bird went either. That bird's just gone. I actually saw some more of the red petals over here. I don't know if they regrow, but every time I think I've picked them all off of these big ore tower things, there's like another one. Yeah, look, there's another one right there. I don't know if they regrow or not, but they sure act like they're regrowing. Hi. You wanna play? You don't wanna play? Really? Alright. The chat is now dead. You guys haven't said anything in about 30 minutes. Don't really want iron. Where did I... There we go. Thank you, Citron. I know there's people here now that my stream has not broken. It's a good thing to know every once in a while. I mean, I left the farm. I can just grab it. Keep the meat. There it is. Oh, there's another one there. Let's just get them in the flower forms. I should probably be holding on to the miner's bag, or to the put these in the bag and see how many of I actually need of everything. I already forgot. I thought I had like 92 of one of them. Maybe way off. Ah, that's right. Okay, so we now have enough of the blood petals. That's done. We can take that over there. That crafting ingredient is complete. We no longer need them. Let me find 5 other ways of saying the same thing. Because I just did like 3 of them. try here for the storm. Gotta map it out a bit anyways. Oh no, it's burning! Yeah, I see some up there. Oh, that's a flamingo. Thought that was the red flower type. You little fink! Ow! That was irritating. Got him. Yeah. I upgraded this and it's still 3 hits. Bow. I upgraded my bow, that's what I was trying to say. Four. I recall I did not have very many of this one. We needed like 80 of them or something. I did not get lucky on the few that I had that I was able to break. Definitely see some right over there, though. That's an interesting formation. Could you bring a new flavor when you come down? Flowers. Just one. Okay. And those are going to be the shrooms, which means there's only going to be like one each on these. No, that one was 2. Ah. Dead chicken. Okay. Oh, there's a crab up here. Okay. Up to 20. That was all. All right, we need more tall area. I don't think there's any reason to take these guys on right now. Except for the Void Hearts. I guess, okay, so the big dudes. I'll take on the big dudes. After I eat some food. Void Heart. Yay! What a find! Copper gauntlets. That's nice. Cooked ingot, I'll take cooked ingot. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, look. Go! Okay. Kind of looks like the generation broke here a little bit. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm going back up. SPOI doesn't help me at all, though. Literally the only thing that can help me right now is flowers. It's a weird thing to say. Go talk to that guy up at the top, see if he has a new recipe. I think they share the same list of stuff that's available. The shops are all the same, but it's still worth a shot. You? Yeah, it's you. Caesar salad. I think I have that. Yeah, I think I have that. Anyway, this isn't the desert. It's not tall. Well, that's tall, but there wasn't anything up there. I guess we go east. Okay. That's right. I went way to the west when I set up camp. Didn't I? I forgot. Guess not tall enough. That should be. That should definitely be. Excuse me. Sorry, but have I seen you? No. That was a parrot. Come on. Show me the shiny flowers I'm looking for. Who's that? The hyena? Oh, you got guts. Spilled them all over the ground, but you got guts. We had guts. There, right there. Just all the way on the other side of this valley. I see lights over. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, something blue in the water anyways. Kind of want to see what's over there. What's this? Okay. Wait, was that? Zephyr. Isn't it? Isn't that supposed to be like a rare thing or something? I think I remember seeing something about something being crafted with Zephyr. And that it was really difficult to get. I mean, if that's how you find it, yeah, because that's the first one I've seen. Right, now let's see what was glowing over here. I knew it. It's the other crap. It's the fire petals. Or fire flowers. They're just orange petals. That's what all those little lights is, isn't it? Alright, fine. Quite certain when I looked over here that I saw at least a couple of the storm variant. Of course, now that I'm this side of the mountain, I see more over there. Yeah, there we go. One. That puts me at 27 out of 100. I think I got 12 at home. Man, these suck to get. These really suck. I'll go down there, see what's in the blue water. That's probably the Azura version. Yep. Back up there again. Now I see some over there. Yeah, alright, fine. Oh, that's a drop. No, go this way. I've been here! I don't know why I used the light. It is the mushroom variant of it. I've gotten 2 from that before that I can recall. 2. Did that one drop 4? That one dropped 1. Okay, so these can be really good too. These are definitely worth looking for. No, That's regular yellow flowers. Everyone. There. Back over this way. There was that one on the side of the mountain over there that I didn't get, I don't think. Didn't really see where it was when I was on the mountain. Oh, that hurt. Okay, where is it? There it is. What tier metal am I on? Cobalt for the armor, adamantite for the weapons. There it is. Two. Well, it wasn't one. This is a very annoying thing to look for. Very boring. Very monotonous. And I love how the thing you unlock for collecting 100 of each of these is the ability to grow them. I know that's kind of what they did in the previous tiers for the trees. But man, that sucks. Did you hear that, City? There's not gonna be anything on top of that. What happened? I answered your... Okay. The question, it was answered. You're good? Like, okay, was there a follow-up thing, or is that it? Just want to know how I'm doing? Was it in regards to the fact that I found Zephyr? Is Zephyr like a next crafting ingredient? I don't know. You're still on iron. You've been stuck. You've been stuck on building a base. Okay, so that's what it was about. Okay. What if I break? Show me something shiny. Green petals. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm hitting lily pads. So when there's some more nettles or something like that under here. Okay. Tall area here. Let's see if we can get some more of the storm stuff. I think what we might do is we might go a little bit longer on this. I'm probably gonna, man, I did want to go to that certain biome today, and I have not done that. I don't have enough time to do that now. But I want to explore there. I want to check out the 2 other warp points. Try to get my stuff fully upgraded once. And after that, I think that we might restart the game heavily modded. I think that might be fun. There we go. 1. You know, there's not a lot of area to walk around at the top of a mountain. You could have made them a little bit more common once you get up here. The only problem with modded right now is I haven't figured out what I want to do for a goal in that. I mean, it's still just get to upgrade, like max upgrade, but I don't know what. Build a house out of adamantite or something. I don't know. End up getting a lot of materials by setting up quarries, and I don't know. We're gonna have to go to the next area. This doesn't have anything. We found 1. If there's anything here, it's too difficult to find right now. I know that Dark has been playing this modded. Not entirely sure how modded. I know he's been doing the loot boxes things, of course, because he always does. But beyond that, I don't know what he's gotten there so far. A yellow flower on the top of mountains. So that I can rip it apart and take its petals. So that I can make more of them. After I get 100 of them. And the red variant and the blue variant. From what I can tell, it's the last tier for the farming stuff. Yeah. And the place that I found them the best before was here. I just didn't know what they were. I just happened to be going up here. Evidently, it's just mountains in general. But I ended up back here again. Bye. One. Well, I need the petals. 100 of the petals. All right. That mountain sucked. Alright, I don't have enough of the red variant of petals. I'm not worried about those. I do need the blue variant, but I can get still get the red flowers when I go buy them. I know they're used for crafting things. Like, is one of the places you teleport to Sky variant? Where I can get a bunch of these things? this point. Nothing. There's nothing here. Alright, fine, we're going that way. You know, starting to head home. Oh, there's one right there. Ow. Game could use just a tiny bit of out of combat passive regen. That would be lovely. All right, where'd I see it? Ow! Yeah, frickin' hell! Jerk. We saw. All I know was the frickin' that guy. Oh well. Camel shelled turtle thing. Really hate those things. All right. Yeah. I always feel like I get to the top of mountains and jump down. It's like, well, I jumped all the way up there, and I did gliding for like 5 seconds. Now, I liked when they did the Elytra thing. So you can like which lets you do the Mario Cape stuff. That's cool. I like that. No. No. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think it was available yet either. Thought they were just working on it. I don't really care about the bears right now. I just want to... Let's just go home. Take stock of what we got so far. Before I go find more mountains to keep going. There. Oh, there it is. Okay. We've got 2 things. Need like 48. Not going in for 2 things. Okay. Oh, hi! Yeah, you can stay there. Yeah, I need a few more than that. Do these break into it too? Yeah. I need how many of those? That one gave me I think the last one gave me 3. Like all the other ones gave me like 1, 1, 1, 1. Last one gives me 3. Okay. Azure, blood. Just need storm. Oh, that's feathers. There it goes here. You already know the recipe for blah blah blah. Eat it. Yep, know the recipe. Can't make it, but I know the recipe. Wait. Excuse me. Okay. Back to the desert. You stupid chicken. All right. Giving me a reason to go in here. Ow. I'm supposed to catch the side. I mean, okay. I'll take it. These are pains I'm about to get. I need to grab them. Those look yellow to me. Dark. Just putting it here. You could go in here and wait. Oh. Bottom level is going to be full of a lot of dudes. Who's shooting at me? All right. Oh. That's where the torches are. Okay. Backup is over here. That snake. Jeez. Finish off this level and go down another one. Check that, right? Yeah, check that. Oh, there you go. Battle axe. Tempted to grab it anyways and just scrap it, but yeah. Oh, that just goes to nothing. Okay. And it's probably good. Okay. Like silver. I think I see. Oh no, I thought that was like a gem area. It's just a few blue plants. It's fine. Why you glow red? Whatever. Was just there. You just spawned out of the ground right behind me. That's kind of a jerk move. Oh, that's the larva area. That's just a mushroom. Okay. Alright. We're going back. So how many did we get? 9. Not a lot. This could be one of those moments where I kind of told myself in the past, because I saw those gems and I didn't know what those gems were for. I was like, I don't need to pick these up. This is just extra crap. Why would I pick that up? These gems seem to have no crafting ingredient, no crafting anything. Why would I bother grabbing all these random shards on the ground. That seems stupid, yeah. Yeah. Why am I getting essence of ice in the desert? Where did we get salt? What is that? Oh, cactus pieces. Yep, that's just to fill my inventory. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's just like the same. It's below the original starting area. Not really a reason to go for that. Bunch of guys there trying to kill me. Not really a way down to them. I'm not going to worry about them because it doesn't matter. Alright. I was really hoping for more gem stuffs in these mines. More up, please. There. Yeah, that's where it was. I wondered where you fell. Why is he dropping cyan? I mean, you would think amber or yellow would in the desert, what? Right? Right? Yep, yep. Cyan. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Okay, hold on. Yellow shards. Drop from the Thunder Golem. Currently not implemented into the game. So basically, it's the geodes or nothing. And the geodes you find completely and totally randomly. Or I go climb every mountain in existence to find 3 petals each. Okay. Might as well go plant them and see what we get. Gonna save 1. There. Oh, I need the... Do I have the watering can on me? No, I need the watering can. I'll just do it like right here. Day salad. I think that sounds fine, Cam. All right. Doesn't make any difference where I plant these then. It just became day, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So I guess when I read that they fixed it so that the crops don't have the ground fallow underneath them, they only meant while it's growing. Because that's all fallow. None of that is tilled. It's all gone again. Wait, does that mean yeah, no, wait, no, those are still tilled. Is it only because it was sunflowers? The thing I wanted to leave on the field to keep it from fallowing is the one thing I can put on the field that will not work. Is that right? All right, it's time for RANDIME. Whatever. Early access, right? What are you gonna do? All right, I gotta go. I will see you guys in RANDIME. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more other stuff. Let's see. We did Hytale today. We did Minecraft yesterday. So tomorrow will be Terraria. Maybe some Hammerwatch. If you have Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, I think we might try and sneak some of that in tomorrow. We'll see. But that's it. All bits, tips, and resubs. But you guys survived. But that's good. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. See you for RANDIME right now.